Hello, welcome on in, Ruben. Anyone else who may be watching too? Lost Judgment. Last time we learned that beating up kids is legally okay as long as we are doing it for the sake of the investigation. That is entirely Yagami's words, but I'll take them at face value with no other concerns. Also, Yagami's very good at turning kids against each other, which is another thing I didn't think he'd be quite as good at, but here we are. And of course, there's the whole, the whole like actual case of the teacher who the teacher's son who committed suicide, and then the follow-up, maybe revenge murder that happened. We're not sure. We're here trying to figure that out, and we're also playing school detective because we were roped into it. Otherwise, we were gonna be turned in as a perv to the police. This is an interesting game so far. I've been enjoying it though. We also had an encounter with the final boss of the universe. That one girl. Yeah, that one girl who lived her entire life up to the point where she could try to catch a pervert and accuse them. And that's what happened with Yagami. She's legitimately the final boss of the universe. She has hit her life purpose, and there's no one more strong than that. Alright. You know, I would start on the title screen of the game because that's what I tend to do with these kinds of things, but for whatever reason, the title screen is still just horribly, horribly demanding on my computer, and I still don't know why. But, you know, it is what it is. The main game works fine, evidently so. Can't complain too much about that, I suppose. Yeah, welcome on in, Dolphin. A little earlier than usual for you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you do well. Yeah, all the budget went into the cat. The cat, you know, that cat deserved all the budget. I ain't gonna complain about that. Higher detailed cat than even Stray, if I were to guess. The game Stray. We need a crossover between Judgment and Stray. It would just work perfectly. Alright, without much further ado, because I don't have any like special stuff to say. No special announcements. We're just gonna get right on into it. Now we are officially part of the school and can beat up kids as we like. We're gonna do some investigating.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball coach a few questions.
He's very blunt about it, considering that he needs people to take him seriously. He's very, very blunt about the fact that he's been the MRC's club advisor for 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, he managed to counter the, he managed to beat the perp allegations, so I'd be kind of proud too at that point.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
Huh.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane.
They got bullied
anyone.
out of being bullied. Ugh, those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2 too?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2 too, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Ooh,
Star
the lore
pupil.
thickens.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way,
Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Huh.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Oh,
Are you
lovely.
saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing?
Arousing thing?
He said the way she held the ball was arousing. That was her
What?
main contribution.
Oh.
Not true. She's got a nice
Oh,
chest with
okay.
cuts
So Mikoshiba has suddenly become a lot more questionable of a character.
Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei
Oh,
stopped
gosh.
coming, the guys in Tutu were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
He got fired.
Writing on her hand. It wasn't
That's
some
it
random
before?
insult.
No.
Are
Okay,
we not done here?
that must have been
Last
an
thing.
assumption.
Where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Right. I don't know if Yagami asked that because he wants to ask them questions or if he's worried he's gonna have to fight them for like a fourth time. Yeah, I think it was 4 times. I think. Alright. So, we are heading up to the roof, maybe. Or are we going to classroom? We're going to classroom, okay.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
Oh, no.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice.
Oh,
Talk
boy.
about selfish, am I right?
Stop it.
Alright, let's beat him up a 4th
Stop
time.
It. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
Alright, just simply beating them up might be letting them off the hook too easily, let's be honest.
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
They're gonna take photo.
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Alright,
do that.
they're wising up.
Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
I can't tell. I can't tell if that's like. I feel like it was very one-sided. Dakota does not seem like the kind of person who would be very happy with any of what was happening from what we've heard. Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba's memory she'd rather forget. Yeah, exactly. Yagami.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec.
Oh?
Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
You know it.
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
But they
In a
ruined it
comic,
for her.
Even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go.
Agreed.
You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you
I'd
sure?
agree.
I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
We need to hit our quota of
Sure.
25 times beating them up there, Coda.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
What's this about? I don't like
Hey.
this.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
This, yeah.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
I don't like this.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
You are not
Okay.
sorry.
I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations
We
like
know
that?
them pretty
How
well.
are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So that's pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they can really give me some info about Mikoshiba. Alright, let me get caught up in chat. We will find the judgment. Tune in next time to find out. Or will we find the judgment? Tune in next time to find out. We're working on it, Neko. We're trying to find the judgment. I mean, I don't think we've really lost the judgment yet, but when we find it, it's gonna be wild. After we've lost it proper. And yeah, so something's definitely not right here. At first, I assumed they're going to try to convince us to turn a blind eye to all the Coda hate, like the other teachers and whatnot. But no, it makes more sense that they just jump us.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
Alright. I have 10,000. Yeah, I'll boost my health a little more. Might as well, right? Yeah, I'll boost my attack damage. I could boost it again, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. Oh, there's so many ones of these. Flame shifter. I'm gonna need to get that one eventually. I don't need that. I'm a good stalker. That actually might be really useful. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's so many ones here. There's so many upgrades, Rube. I thought the first game had a lot of upgrades, but there's so many this time. All right, let's buy that. And Leapfrog Strike could be really good too. Breakfall. Where's the? I need to find the one where it's the Shin's Destroyer. This is it. The Waking Wrath, I think. It looks like it might be different altogether, actually. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy that there. An upgrade system tripled that of Kiwami 2. Yeah, it really is. Kiwami 2 had a ton of upgrades as well. This is going to be insane. Alright, how much HP do I got? I got very little HP. What the heck? Right. I'm ready to get jumped.
Over here, Yagami-san.
Do they have a gun?
Sorry to
No.
drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this.
Let's get this over with, indeed. 4th time's the charm, right?
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
I love the shade.
That's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Oh no, the Leomang are... Oh no. Are the... Don't... If someone knows, don't actually answer this, but are the Leomang back? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership?
Yuck. Alright, I'm gonna be glad to beat him out.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally.
Is this... Oh no. One of my least favorite parts about the first judgment was the Keihin gang. I really hope the Leomang don't become the new Keihin gang. I really hope. That is my biggest fear right now.
Shit you're in here, Yagami-san.
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 mil. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
The Seiryu clan... The Seiryu clan is gone, you idiot! They're gone. Maybe they're all just talking out of their asses, let's be honest. The Seiryu clan is gone. It's gone. It's done and dusted. The whole Great Wall of Muscle is gone. There's no more... There's no more Gomijul. There's no more Seiryu clan. And I wouldn't even be surprised if the Yuming is also gone. All done. Can't use their names. They don't exist. I'm really looking forward to beating up these kids.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Yeah, Neko.
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Alright, so I'm gonna want to first do Crane, and then I'm gonna want to switch to Snake later, potentially. No, we're gonna do Snake first. What fighting style am I on right now? Snake, perfect. Nice. Goodbye, Honda Civic. Damn! Oh my gosh, this fighting style's so good. Oh my gosh. Ah. Nice. Defeat these punks again. Even the freaking info card there is tired of it.
My eyes. Cheap shot. Can't see? Got you now! No, you don't!
Damn. Oh, okay, he's gone. Damn, that was smooth, Yagami.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back. At least Yagami doesn't have to shove 20 spaghetti and meatballs into his mouth for a minuscule amount of points. What do you mean? That was my favorite part about Yakuza Kiwami 2. Maxing out all of his skills just by unlocking the bottomless stomach ability and then going ham for an hour just eating the same food over and over and over. Yeah, 15 sounds about right in how many jumped him. And yet they still couldn't do anything about it because Yagami's just that good. Yeah, well, they do technically still, it's just the Korean Mafia just absorbed that there too. That makes sense. It makes sense that the Great Wall of Muscle has now just become muscle in general. It would be neat if they brought up more of that stuff, but it's interesting. They definitely are making a big push on the Yakuza 7 references though. Also, welcome on in, Link. I am so sorry that you had to do a plane ride and get back home at 1 a.m. That, I can only imagine how much that sucked. Hopefully you're doing well otherwise.
You guys go look for him and tell me when
3 a.m.? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Turning 3 a.m. is awful. I can't imagine. They went from a KFC from a KFC and W into 2 buildings to a combo restaurant. That sounds accurate. I don't remember. Oh, it actually says. Okay, I can't hop down. Can I? No, I want to go up. Okay. Eh? Is that a skill book? The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from Skills app in the pause menu. Alright. We got on the plane, but we were stuck on it for another hour waiting for confirmation takeoff because we were in the middle of a thunderstorm. The turbulence sucked so bad when you did take off. Gosh, that sounds That sounds really, really bad. That just sounded like a very, very horrid string of events. I'm so sorry your family had to deal with that. I need to consume a toughness C. Well, I should probably consume one, yeah. I need to ask. Well, I guess he didn't walk down on the
Tastes
bottom.
good, senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Surprise!
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That
Bro
Mountain
thinks he's
Deers won't
Ryuji
get you out of
He's,
this.
he's dying Ryuji Goda. He actually
I'm
is.
taking you down!
Alright. We know how this works.
Don't give me that smug look.
Goodbye, Matsukawa. Gosh, the snake fighting style is so cool. Oops, I messed that one up. I need to grab you. Press B, never mind. Oh no. I don't like this. I wanna move. Get me out. Why is Boxer enabled all of a sudden? I don't actually want to use Boxer because that's a DLC fighting style. How do I do that? Not graphics. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Alright, Matsui. Wait, I can do a heat action there? You know what I can also do? Nice. That it? No. Awesome. Defeat these punks again and again.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds.
Ow! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
We have destroyed 2 classrooms. Let's hope it's not a third.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
So that's why she is
You
being
gang up and
bullied.
belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone
Yagami, you're already saying too
for
much.
far too long.
You're already saying too much.
You think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him. No
Interesting.
matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Which
Back
one?
when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This is not proof Mikoshiba was bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me. Oh no, I guess if they have ties to the Yakuza, then they need to treat themselves like Yakuza, right? The old-fashioned kind.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Alright. Look for Sawa-sensei. I wonder how a cigarette butt will be used to make smoke grenades. Was it floor 4? It was not floor 4. It was floor 2. I assume it's... Yeah, this is where the teacher area is.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
The
So then
chairman?
she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Clearly it's the Leomang.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's that photo that I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before?
What the?
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Seiryo High student. I'm sorry to do this, but... No one else is gonna worry about him doing that. No one else is gonna call him out for it. Never seen his face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Is she gonna come up behind us now, Sawa? I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. No, not yet. Alright. Eh? My controller's vibrating. Any sign of a cat? I have not seen a single cat this whole time. Where's the cat, Yagami? Oh well, I don't think there's cat here. I should look for Sawa-sensei. Yep. Oh? Are we gonna cross paths with her? Yes, we are. Is that who I think it is?
Pardon?
No. I thought that was a Yabe for a moment.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
Don't say anything, Yagami. You can't compromise it.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
Alright, Neko. I'll keep that in mind.
Then it's just as I feared.
Alright.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes
You don't need to show us that screen, that thing again. They've showed that so many times.
For any clues left behind.
We didn't need a refresher.
Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
You know it, Rube. Chapter 3, Two Sides of the Same Coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding that information? Their interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. He goes in there and nobody's inside. Never mind. Time to jump scare her, right? Yagami's gonna walk around the corner and be like, hey, you just got out of that, right? Let me interview you. Oh?
Why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you
That's
one
fair
last
enough.
time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Oh no.
And what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
That's a funny joke. That's a really funny joke there, Sawa-sensei.
That's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention,
Oh,
I'm the new
Sensei's a
advisor of the
comedian.
Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I
Since
think we're
about
getting
an hour
sidetracked.
ago.
Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
Yeah, pretty
That's
bad.
enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right?
Yagami, she literally just got done with a less personal interrogation, and she was completely tired of that. Give her a moment to exist. At this point, I'm pretty sure she's just gonna explode on Yagami before answering any questions.
This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Oh.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight.
Oh.
I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
With the way that camera zoomed in, it almost looked like we were looking at the perspective of someone behind Yagami who is just about to quickly run up to him. Saw Sensei just told me to do that. Yeah, alright. So I think we're just skedaddling now, right? Here, case file. Oh, dates. Oh no, we are not doing that. Only 6 school stories. But there are a lot of side cases. That's where the Mystery Research Club is. Okay, let's go stop by there. Oh yeah, I completely drowned it out, but you can, oh yeah, you can look at it anytime. How convenient. The devs were very proud of that. Visually, it looks good, which is slightly terrifying. Alright, so we aren't doing anything about that yet, I guess. Right? No other stuff. Insane visit, absolutely. We accomplished so much there. Being stunned makes you unable to act. You'll get over it. I love that.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gotta come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup.
Oh, stop, Kaito.
You think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. I am baffled at how badly Kaito's been rejected about all of this. Right, is there anywhere in particular I feel like visiting? Aren't you supposed to be filing or something? Something like that, probably. Wait. Okay, so there's some there. Actually, there's few ones. Oh wait, there's a lot around here. Okay, hold up. Hello there, Heavens Golf. We are not taking you. I'm heading to there. I love how freaking lively Yokohama is. It's so good. Wait, the Drone League? Oh no, the drones are back, chat. Oh no. Feels so good to hit up a batting center after a long break. I had no idea you're into this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, it's great stress relief screaming at the ball as you hit it. No wonder you're acting like a madman in there. Awesome. Alright, so those aren't actually side cases. Those are just, whatchamacallit. Just chattings. Can I go in? Alright, so evidently I haven't unlocked the drone league quite yet. Probably because I haven't unlocked being able to use the drone yet. I'm sure we can use the pigeon though. Right? Yo, Smile Burger! Yo! Alright, I want a Smile Burger, I want a Smile Fries, I want a Smile Salad, I want a number 2, I want number 2 large. Gosh. Shame it doesn't look like there's an absolute ton to do right now, but it makes sense. We're still early days in the story. Because it knocks over everything leads without elaborating. The game didn't give me an option to elaborate, so yeah, they can just clean that up. Let's see. Wait, is the one place still here? Hold up. Where was it? It wasn't there. Where was it? Where was it? The nursery home from Yakuza 7. Not that, well, I expected. Oh, yeah, here it was, here it was. Alright, so that hasn't changed much. That's nice to know. Well, kind of. Only kind of. Alright, let's just get going. And RGT reuses assets. You never know what antics they could pull. You never know. There's supposedly a conversation here. Is it referring to this one? You hear crying right now. Maybe it's a cat. There are plenty around here. There's even a meeting place for cats around the homeless area. Wow, how do you know that? Is there a blog or something? I think we can guess who's the blogger. The one from the first Judgment. If the third game in the Judgment games isn't called like either Lost or Judgment or Found Judgment, I will riot.
Yagami, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be
Questionable
Serio High
judgment.
School, where a student was
That's
driven
the
to
story of
suicide
my
4
life.
years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased,
Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
That's
So, while
the
I did find
photograph.
some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
Same exact photo. That same person has the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime?
Predict?
No way.
Huh.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Chatter. I remember.
Oh, yeah. That was a real trick.
For a Twitter.
You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it's still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
He's gonna stick on
I'd like
stick
to
it
use
on
it
us.
for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn. That's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Interesting.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
There it is.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
All right.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. Solve this.
Nice.
And narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that?
Do we actually?
Does the AI do it for
Do we
us?
get to put in our own
No,
keywords?
not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's
we
still
don't.
pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
Inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami, You've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Arachnid man. Okay.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around
It's all
that
around
specific term.
one
And there you have it. See,
area.
there's a concentration
Hmm.
of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Perfect.
Doesn't it?
More opportunities to beat up people.
Helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you might
Oh.
find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
An
It's a
audio.
high-end sound
Yeah,
collector.
sound
It
collector.
boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
All right. I can get behind this.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I
Noising.
do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
I assume now, by the way, my assumption is those conversations that we can see on the map, we go to those to pick up some keywords, maybe. And then we can search from there. Use gadgets to find the Arachnid man. Oh, lovely. Alright, chat, let's go find the Arachnid man. Oh, I just remembered. I can use my skateboard. Awful lot of cats around here. You mean strays? Oh wait, oh no, oh no. There's more there's more. The chatter about hearing Arachnid man's groans are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadgets Shikamo gave me will come in handy.
There it is. I can hear it.
Whoa. Ah! I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me, huh? What's that? Is that a person? Eep. I'm about to fall. I can't hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. The falling man. I think we're parkouring up, aren't we? Oh, we're parkouring up. 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 Over to the left. Up. 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 To the left. Alright. Okay, I thought I could grab onto that there. I could not, evidently. Alright, we just speedrun. We just speedrun. Just run, Yagami. There we go. Bro thinks he's the Arachnid man. Oh my goodness. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. Came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnid man. Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Interesting. That is close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm a detective. A detective? Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okashimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing up there? Oh, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching the roof and then I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching? Yeah, because the thing is I heard there's a rare bird living around here. Rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? A white pigeon? A swallow?
Huh?
A swallow? Ah! Ha! So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. Ah, it is this again. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Welcome on in, mystery. Nice to see ya. You didn't think to get help from residents? What? Yeah, I guess I could run that. Didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Now, most obvious question. Are you a resident of this apartment building? A rare bird? Why's Moltres in the city? Maybe this dude really was just trying to find a Moltres. We can't really say for sure. There's someone in the first game shiny hunting. Oh, wait. I think I did this off stream. In the first game, you have to hunt down a white swallow. I think it is. I think it's a white bird. A very rare white bird. That's for a side case. So that person was shiny hunting. So maybe this person is too. You never know. Just a minute ago, you said someone talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, haha, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how'd you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Climbed up just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. That arachnid man everyone's talking about. Is that you? Yes, it does seem there's a lot of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. The so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. If it's smelling fishy, well, I mean, that's right up my alley. This guy's all kinds of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. Oh.
Hey, what the?
Are you kidding me? I'm not surprised, but yeah, it is the Kanto region. Of course there'd be a Moltres here.
Suspicious.
Alright, we've learned he was not shiny hunting. Huh? What's this? Based on shape, that's women's underwear. That means Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is...
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew! Those! Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You, not so fast. I'm going to be the next... I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. Alright. Alright. This game has some very interesting people. I hope y'all remember Professor Panty. That's someone from the first game that Yagami took down. I'm pretty sure I did that on stream. Ugh, damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. Yagami bullies a perp into a corner and beats him into a pulp for 10 minutes. Wave. Oh, you know it. You know it, Mr. E. And I do it again. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief. No. Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you're a detective, right? Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho, too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yagami 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. That's my third time doing a panty thief case in the Yakuza series. Not second, third. I don't know what's weirder, the original Professor Panty or that someone looks up to him and wants to be its successor. I would say the original one is weird just because the successor wasn't even trying half as much as the original. That building, that's where they found the body on the news. Oh, really? That's crazy. I walk by there all the time. Sure feels a lot different from just seeing a crime on TV. One wrong move and we could end up in there too. Oh, dog behavior. Keyword. Anyways, my assumption was right. Oh. Keep going, Yagami. Go! I never told you to get off. Hello, Tsukuma.
Yagami-shi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Heck yeah.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Yo!
Say you pick up a rumor in town.
You
or
do get to
hear
put in your
someone
own
drop a
keywords.
dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective.
Unless it's still
In
referring
layman's
to the
terms,
things I
the more
picked
you
up.
enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
I have hydrated. Thank you for the stretch, because now I have stretched and hydrated. Alright, so never mind. I am sad now. I can't actually put in my own keywords on top of any extra ones found. You're in a dark room with a bunch of black doors. That sounds like a lovely old time, Reaper. It's fine. Rube, what happened? Why is it over?
One last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income.
Also, welcome on in,
I'll take a look
Reaper.
sometime.
Detective's bread and butter. Sidekicks made new money SP and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can access new sidekicks by checking bulletin boards at Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. New sidekicks may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. Heck yeah. They send Reaper to the back rooms. Look, Reaper, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's how I feel, Rube. I keep... the idea of putting in your own keywords would be really neat, but the fact that you just get them automatically is kind of sad. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Isazaki Road. The Forbidden Taste. Have you heard of the Phantom Ramen stall that only appears on late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I've yet to eat a phantom stall. They say ramen or eat at a phantom stall. I can't read nor speak. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at the Mingwu with more details. Careful for a white gas and masked man. Reaper, you may end up in a Zero Escape game, just as a warning. SMT5 Vengeance has some banger tracks? Oh, the classic I want to lose so I can hear this fight theme as much as I can. Oh, I absolutely get that. I'm glad to hear that it has a banger soundtrack. We always love to hear it. But it's Shin Megami Tensei. Are you really surprised? Oh my gosh. I just don't want to fight right now. Oh, that's right. I can't use it on a walking space. I forgore. Someone might have dropped this. Lost item. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. They'll most likely be nearby looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn more than just good karma. Ah, I think I see who this is. I think you dropped this? Oh, my tie pin, that was gift. You're a huge help. Nice. Alright, let's see. Can we put in our own keywords, chat? I don't think we can. Hey, this is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. Gotta head out. I hope I find Cats in Judgment. Alright, thank you for stopping on by, Neko. I really appreciate it. And of course, have a good day. Spoilers, but I'm 0. Oh no. You expected them to reuse music since Vengeance is a semi-re-release, but they actually have new music. That's really nice. I'm really glad to hear they put in the effort to have new music. I would definitely... Rube? I would definitely put Nagito in as my first custom keyword if I could. Is this a setup?
What's your problem?
Oh. Nice. Yagami forcing him onto the chair. Oh my gosh. Gosh, this choreography goes so hard. That might be just a Jackie Chan move. I've never seen it. I've never seen a Jackie Chan. Oh. She's just waiting up there. Is she gonna get kidnapped or something?
Isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir? You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
No wonder it had really good choreography then, Ephra. Also, I don't know if I said this, but welcome on in there, Ephra. Glad to see you. I'm glad they're all, you know, giving me a bit of a break. Style switching is so much fun. Oops. I thought I got the timing right. It's so... Doing that move's so weird. Alright, let's see. What is this mask about? There's no way these were all Yagami clones, right?
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Yay!
Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo.
Yo?
Need a hand with these guys?
Wait, is that a Yabe?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
That looks and sounds like a Yabe.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Maybe it's not.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
The cooler Yabe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
He can just do that. He has the aura. That's a
Sensei.
photo.
Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
As if Yagami would ever listen.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no, then she told me I should give you this picture.
Oh.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Ay, ay, ay. I swear that one dude was a yabe. I swear it. Evidently he's not, but I swear. About quick search mode. Quick search mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press A while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation. Alright, that's nothing new. Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over, guess he took beating at some point. Yeah, he had listening level. He had listening at level 0, and always will. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Suspicious.
Or his hand tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the? Hey. Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ijincho, if I'm remembering right. No cat. He's here to stay with his listening skills, but yeah, the cat's still cooking, not literally, but you know, still. The one who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Are the police gonna arrive?
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang.
Oh.
These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do?
The Liumang is here, chat.
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman, Jin Kuwana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So
I see how it
name,
is.
And then you say, sorry, Kawana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People
Is
like
this a
you teach
boss
manners
fight?
around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Oh boy. Yagami's not accepting. Okay, this is a boss fight. Okay, I parried him.
Now that's fancy.
Where's the QTE?
Hey, what else you got?
I feel in danger. Can I get any more skills? Oh, I can get skills. Oh my gosh, there's so many health boosts. $214. I just saw that. Getting that ahead of time will be... Alright, yep, getting those I think is a good call right off the bat. Alright, let's just keep going. Alright, I feel like I've... Oh, no. Wait. Alright, so Snake might actually be really good against him. Alright. No. Oh my gosh. Alright, I didn't expect him to have the Splatana dash. Wait, can I pick this up? I can't pick this up. Oh no. Nope, I'm not losing that easily. Ichiban, save me. Okay, Snake's a little ridiculous. I can just keep pairing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, banger alert. Alright, I underestimated Snake.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Oh no. We're not actually fighting again, right? Are the police gonna arrive here? Yeah.
Cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun.
You know each other?
Competition.
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Spotted for Final Boss League to Jin Kuana. He was a pretty good fighter.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho.
The game crashed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to do the fight again? How much? Oh no. How much of that do I have to do again? I swear. This crashing is actually getting ridiculous. Like, the first time was whatever. Ugh. Oh, you are kidding me. Please don't put... I can't even skip any of this, by the way. No. 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 Game. Game. Come on. I don't even get a crash log or anything. Come on. Oh. You are kidding me. Yeah, forgot save, so now you have to fight 2 bosses again. Yay. Yep. It's not that I didn't forget save, it's that I literally had no chance to save during that entire time. Because someone thought it would be okay to have that be that way. Alright, let's freaking buy all this stuff again. Let's buy this. Let's go down by this. Actually, no. What we're gonna buy is that, and then that. It's so sudden too, like my computer's running everything fine.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't see any lag on my streaming software. Alright. There was a lost item here, but I guess it's gone now. Yeah. Good luck with your bosses there, Reaper. Oh, wait. Can't I cancel it? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, I was focusing a bit too much to enjoy the song, but Chad, you get to enjoy it again. Yeah, this game has some problems. Alright. Do that.
Hey.
Got the rubble.
What the?
Don't let me down now.
Alright. Alright, he does the thing.
That's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Oh, I don't like that. Alright, I remembered how to do that now. Goodbye to your face! Wow, nice. Alright, that was a much better run than before. I didn't even need to heal or anything. How much did I even get hit there?
Better than I.
Alright, let's skip this. And now we get to finally see what this cutscene was. It was my hand slipped and so did
How do a
you.
couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
That's so perfect.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're
No,
still
I
standing.
ruined you in this timeline. I ruined you.
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but
Their
we did pay our
competition, right?
respects before we opened our
No.
office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah.
Do they just want to scare Yagami off?
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you.
Yeah, yep,
I
that
mean, I
was
doubt
my
even
guess.
Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, when you find out who hired them, I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
We would have beaten
Pull
them
the
up
stick out,
easily.
buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Kaido is still
Now
bent
here's a
up.
kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, show me now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Nice. Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Oh yeah, the extracts. Can I please get a chance to save? Chat, I'm going to be really honest. I'm very tempted to skip this just so I get a chance to save. I'm really paranoid. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Oh my gosh, game. If you're gonna crash crash regularly, please give me a chance to save. Back off the old man. Eh? Yagami-san? What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? It's merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Yama-san here's got talents. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look at where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. It should, Rube. It should autosave more if that feature is a thing. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did? Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This got a real kick. A real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on, unless, of course, you were to try this. What is this? I almost thought that said Wario, so I'm gonna go with that. Wario's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting, then time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extract will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Wario's Onslaught Extract found in the items app under recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Kazamiya.
Let's go.
Oh. Damn, okay. That extract's kinda wild. When you can master the power of the Wario Waft, you know it. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child. No, yeah, you said when you were found you already had an extract formula on you, right? That's right, and since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, see if I can shed any light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything out since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction. What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract
I
formula. Ah, okay, so you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not too long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited. Oh really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Please, game. I'm begging you. Please, please let me save. This feels like the game's taunting me. We're gonna go into another cutscene about him explaining extracts for another 5 minutes, right? Right? And then we're gonna get thrown into something else, right? Please. Alright, this is one, I have to beat the game this one stream, and I have to hope it doesn't crash. This is Iyama-san's new place. I get this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. I'm really tempted, chat. I'm really tempted. Too bad. His new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract. Okay. Yeah, they all do specific stuff. It's, you know, it just gives you special abilities. That's all extracts are. And then we gather materials, and then he can give us recipes. Alright, and then we do the thing. The game's doing this right now. Oh, okay, I'm back in control. Fire energy balls from your hands with B? Alright, that sounds pretty rad. Alright, turned out nicely. Alright, and then we can make our own ones, or we can buy them from him. Alright. We need access to more rare materials, so we need to give him more rare materials. Alright. Alright. Mugwort. Alright. We finally saved. You're thinking about that one video with Ketchin? I'm never skipping cutscene ever again. You probably... The funny thing about you bringing that up, Rube, is at least the version I've seen of that is of Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is the game to introduce Yokohama as a city to the Yakuza franchise. So, yeah. I don't want to skip it that badly, but I was just panicking. Yeah, Rube. It's from Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's really funny. Do I have any materials? Alright. How's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? Throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Alright. Alright, with that said, it is at the 2-hour mark of stream, so I will need to be taking a break. I swear I didn't rush through that just to get to the break more. I just didn't want to have to refight everything in case the game crashed again. You saw that one cafe fight scene, but it cuts off with Sala having her back turned. That's really, really funny. I think that's great. Oh gosh, Yakuza has a lot of games, or a lot of cutscenes that work like that. Alright, but yeah, I need to take a short 5 to 10-ish minute long break. Some ads will play, just get rid of pre-rolls for when I come back, but you're not gonna be missing anything, so it's not a big deal. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. I hope it doesn't become a occurrence once per stream, the game crashing. And, but until we come back, I'll see y'all later. And we're back and ready to rumble. So where does that place me? Ah, here. Alright, get me out. There's another side case there. I guess, okay, I tried talking to him before. Let's go back and see if he accepts it now. Oh, yep, I had to leave and come back. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this, Yama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. But you didn't know I was acquainted with the college professor? Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research. I'm Tatsuomi Yoshikawa, with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. Be careful what students you accept. I specialize in entomology and folklore.
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. However, Yama-san may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found so far? The moment you heard that, your mind was put into high alert mode. I assume you're referring to Enoshima there, Rube. Or something else that caught me was Yoshi. It's Yoshikawa, but you know, can't spell Yoshikawa without Yoshi. Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. All the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Yeah, Enoshima. Again, you and me both, Rube.
Oh.
Otherworldly, as in, you think it could be earned by aliens? I kind of preferred the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Someone from Danganronpa mystery, but I can't say anything more than that, unfortunately. Our hope is that by recreating the extract found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean...
How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of our extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Yama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades now. Some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the codex is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kinda get it. And maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide invaluable information regarding Yama-san's ancestors. Alas, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of an arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. That a scholastic? Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past?
Yep.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. Oops. Alright. The truth will be extracted. Probably. Alright, I'll get him some roses in the future. Is there a flower shop? Perhaps there. That's how it do be, Rube. You have to go to a specific spot to get an item, and it just, a side quest just ends up sitting in your to-do list for the entire game. It's so silly. Alright. This doesn't look like a flower shop. I mean, we can look inside. Huh. Interesting. Hug Bomb Omega. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we have next? Another side case. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. So, since you're here, take it you saw my request.
Yep.
I did? But there are some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike. I know it's Joey, but whatever. Thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can call me Joey. An international ramen researcher? Okay. I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. Joey Ma. Yep. Wait a minute. This is the same exact... They reused this interior, I think, exactly. I think this interior was reused from the first Judgment game. Reason why I say that is because I just got hit with an unfathomable amount of deja vu from this camera angle. I'm 100% certain that in this room, we saw the talk about 89 from, I think it was Ayabe? The thing about everything being actual, like, research and that 89 wasn't a fake drug. Phantom saw that appears at night in Ijincho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that Phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, feel your enthusiasm. If there's such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my own end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information. Good idea. Thank you again for your help with this all-important goal. The bookshelves as well also got me caught off guard. Right? How'd go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. This bookshelf here and this window really threw me off. Definitely the fan too. Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright, let's go searching. Someone should be over here, right? Yeah, okay. You hear about the cat ramen they sell around here? Huh, what's that ramen? For cats? No, it's worse than that. Apparently the cursed ramen stall around here uses cats in the booth. Or broth. At least that's what my senpai told me last week in class. Yeah, that doesn't sound real to me. Although I have heard about this one ramen stall from my grandpa. Apparently it's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Would you ever eat there if you ever found it? I mean, I doubt cats would be hanging around if they were used for food. Yeah, true. They use cats for their soup stock? There's no way, right? Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. E. Maybe they sell roses at the Phantom Ramen stall. Who knows? All the more reason for us to go find it. Alright, I have an amazing game plan, alright? Is what I'm looking for inside here. No.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Alright. Oh, that's fair. I've eaten almost all the ramen they offer around here. My only stop left is the Phantom Ramen stall. Isn't that just an urban legend, though? No clue, all I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys and without any warnings either. The Phantom Ramen stall only appears at night, huh? I want something salty to eat. I feel you're craving some dried squid, you monster. I'm thinking soup. The ramen stall I ate at last night was amazing. Or last time was amazing. Wow, that good, huh? Maybe I'll go the next time I scrounge up some money. Good luck, no one knows when or where it's gonna pop up. Wait, Rube, no, no. No, it's too early for me to go that soon. That ain't happening. Not yet. I mean, it is the Phantom Ramen style. Then how did you find it? My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Tama? Oh no, too bad she's gone now. Off to a better place in the broth. Sounds like she's a real good sidekick, but I gotta say, this sounds like pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tom out of all of us, so who knows? Maybe that was just her way of saying things before time was up. The cat leads you to the ramen stall? That's kind of hard to believe. Yeah, Riki's gotten some changes. Wait, actually, chat? Fun fact? The first Somnium Files game took place in 2019. That was the actual time. That is to say, next year is the, when, freaking, you know, Nirvana Initiative takes place. And it also means that, within the context of this game, this is in 2021, I believe. Maybe that's just straight up Ryuki. Who knows? It could be. Okay, that bat covers intel on the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. Oh, he replied right away. He's at Mingu right now. I should go meet up with him, share what I found. Alright, just keep on running, keep on running. Actually, you know, no, I'll fight them. I want some free SP.
Really, guys?
I just feel like playing a Cheongsam whenever I'm in Chinatown. I could, even though I'd probably only wear it once at most. But they're so cute and affordable too. The prices are definitely tempting. And there are those cute shoes. I want those too, but when's a good time to actually wear them, you know? Exactly. Darn. No keywords. Yuki would be the type of person to imagine Tama being a cat and falling her to an urban legend ramen stall just because. Yeah. Considering, he, would eventually. Yeah, just considering his normal mental issues, yeah. He would do that. He'd say it's some reference to an anime. Hey, Joey-san, I've got some more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? Fed by a cat? The homeless were talking about ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. Hmm? And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led by a cat they knew pretty well. In the ramen there's exceptional. Guided by cat, huh? That is pretty out there. But it's all coming together now. Anything else? Stall only appears at night. It's only a rumor, but some man who's talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only appears at night. So it's a night stall. Yes, I hear they set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? We'll give him the cat broth. And then shooting the person in the ramen stall because he thought he was wielding a nunchuck. Yeah. Yeah, him, you know, shooting someone isn't a big deal. This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stock.
Yep.
Cats for soup? Yes. The students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, it seems that cats are involved after all. After all, I've actually heard the rumors about cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems cats are integral in order to get the stall. Yet that's true, but I don't know what you can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, sure as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you meant something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yes, the cat that they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting me. I am. There's another way but to have a cat guide us. I knew it. But I don't know any cats. There are tons of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with the patience.
So, to sum it up...
So, you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall. You really think that'll work? Can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, we've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats in this area. They're the only leads we have, after all. Cat. We found the cats. They're not in the soup. They're at soup. I don't think I need to elaborate what they're doing at soup. Hello, friend. Oh, there's stray cat. Let's see here. Oh no. Oh no. Here, let me pet you. Unfortunate. I need to give him food. Wait, what guess I upset him? This is pretty challenging. If you want to get along with cats, you've got to let your guard down and get them to think that you're safe human, Yagami-san. Huh? It's Nekomiya. Yep, I knew it. He's coming back. Long time no see. Oh, Nekomiya-san, it's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekomiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yes. I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. Quite an interesting place. I didn't know there's so many interesting creatures around here. Be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you're pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills. By the way, is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat you encounter? For example, cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of sound, which relaxes them. I see. Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own. If you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might become more inclined to open up their hearts to you. Feline encounters. You'll often encounter cats as you wander around the city. Be sure to give affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. So this is a replacement over the keychain system, the keyring system. Once a cat approaches you, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them will raise your popularity, or in other words, your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you've bonded with them enough. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please just be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give this all a try. This is awesome. Hello. What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op. I'll head over there right away. I'm getting deja vu from Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's definitely a reference to Yakuza Like a Dragon. Alright, Yagami-san, I've got some work to do, so I'm taking off. Wish you the best. Nakamiya-san seems pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First thing first, I need to get along with these cats. Oh my gosh, it shows the cats. They evidently do there, Rube. Hello there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name. Oh, I can't give them an actual name. I wanted to put my own names in. I'm sad. Anyways, this cat looks like they got big honking eyebrows, so I'm gonna call them Princess. Because they look like they look really upset. And I think it's funny to name them Princess. Yeah, we can't have Nagito the cat. This game sucks.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you soon. Yeah? Alright. Oh boy, so many sub-stories just opened up. You know, it's been kind of sad. Like, at first I thought we were going to be able to use our own keywords. Nope. Then I thought we were going to be able to give cats our own names. Nope. It's sad. It's not like they're actually reading out these things, right? Oh my gosh. Y'all? We have some clothes to rob. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Huh? Hashiro-kun, is that you? Huh? Hey, Yagami? Ah, it's just you. Now, there's a surprise. Hashiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud as back then. I once had to borrow these clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. I can't believe this game. I don't think I need to say what happened. I hope autosave was doing its magic. I hope so. Yeah, it really does, Rube. Alright. Did I befriend? No.
A name, huh?
Alright, princess.
Basic.
Alright, let's put this over our main save. Yeah, it auto-saved fairly recently. The only thing I hadn't done after that is just, you know, talk to Toshiro. What is this game's problem with crashing? Already I had to install a single mod just so the game works correctly on the Pro controller. And then there's this. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Alright, let's button mash. Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You Barker now or something?
Nah.
Guess there's no shame in that as long as you're scraping by. Both times it happened on the character speaking with the model on dialogue. That might be what caused it. It seems this is very unstable, which is very, very weird.
You kidding me?
It says I'm scraping by. I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to play in all kinds of cool stuff. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kicked more butt as an entertainer anyways. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Eugene show. The grand opening of Paradise VR. Oh no. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. What's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's virtual arcade and Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Eugene show just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on its gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice, so there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR's in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well shoot, if it's free, I might as well take you up on that. I'm never finishing the sub-story if I can help it. I never played it much on stream, but I came to really not like Paradise VR. I thought the minigame was really unfun in the first game. I thought it was really unfun, and I don't have any interest in even touching it this time around. Sweet, then I'll see you there. No, you will not. Alright, you stay standing here for the rest of the game. Rube, I've heard only one thing about Paradise VR in this game, and that it's even worse than the first game because they took the one redeeming quality of the Paradise VR in the first game and they removed it. I've not heard anything else about Paradise VR in this game. I didn't hear about there being rivals. All I heard was that they took the one thing that might have made the game tolerable and removed it. Yeah, that guy can stay in there all eternity. It's very effective at making money, but it's the only way of effectively making money when you really need it, and it was not something I wanted to indulge on. Yeah, so Toshiro, he can stay there. I don't care. Well, we know what that is. I don't feel like it. Let's see what this other one's about, though. Wait, that's in front of the school, actually. For reference, what they removed, Paradise VR's game is dice and cubes. You, roll a dice to move forward. It's Mario, it was single-player Mario Party with, you know, the Yakuza spin on it, right? A big part of it was rolling the dice to get what you wanted. And there was a skill Yagami could get. Something you get in here that would allow you to slow down the dice immensely so you could roll exactly what you wanted if you're going for something specific. They removed that skill. They just flat out removed it. Can I even go in here? It is night after all. I can. Huh. Alright. Simple enough. Eh? My friend said he saw a UFO. You mean an abduction? You think they implant devices in people they take? I know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Let's make the game pure RNG. It'll be awesome. You absolutely know it, Rube. See, the dice, what it did was... How it worked specifically was it would flash between all the sides of the dice. You didn't, like, throw the dice, but all the sides would show in quick succession, and then when you stopped on a side, that would be what you rolled with. And every time you rolled it, it would be a different pattern, but the pattern would be consistent. So you could, with the slowed down effect, you could memorize the pattern and then press the button at the right time to get the dice the face you wanted. But yeah, now that's basically impossible, assuming it works the same way. Some third year that goes here. Is that up and disappeared? Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Alright. So, for reference of why I don't like Dyson Cube. In Dyson Cube, there's this, evil opponent that could come. Your goal was to get items, and then in the virtual world, and you could cash it out for money. And there's this Nabbit-like character that would come up, and if it bumped into you, which it would be beelining for you, it would steal all your items. If you chased it back down and successfully beat it, you would get double of what you had. But if you lose to it, you'll lose everything. Now, that sounds like a good risk-reward system in theory, but, it was not good. Oh my gosh, Kuma. Shout out Patterns. Truly. Oh, hi Kuma. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Are you gaming? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Kuma. Diego. Diego's also here. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Hi, bored. Glad you're, watching this too. So y'all were there listening to my freaking rant. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the subscription there, Diego. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. What have you been up to? Alright, well, enjoy your sub emotes there, Diego. You can use them on Discord and on Twitch now. Actually, Discord will take a little bit, but still, thank you so much. Dame dane, dame yo, dame dame yo, antaga. Oh gosh, I don't remember the rest of it. Yep. Enjoy the few emotes. Hopefully I'll get more emotes soon. I have some emote slots still. And yeah, this is technically a Yakuza game, so that is very fitting. Singing in the VC too. That's what Bakamitai does. Also, I actually did mean to, you know, get in. Alright. Let's go here. Is there anything funny I can do here? I'm not sure what team I'll be going with, Diego. I know I'm not going team theme parks because I think you said it in your server, but I would not ride any anything there. I'm not one for the thrill rides. I'm definitely deciding between beach and palace. But yeah, I'm excited for the fest. It should be a fun one. Chicken de Sol. Gambling hall. We don't need to go there. There's no karaoke in this, by the way. Unfortunately, the Judgment games do not have karaoke. Otherwise, I would go straight to a karaoke bar. We could fly drones. Is there Sega? I feel like there's a Sega nearby. Is that it? No. The Saki Arcade. Let's go there. Let's go see what they have there. I'm so glad I'm not alone in not being one for theme parks. The closest I got to that was like riding a couple things while I was in Disney. Was it Disney Sea Japan? No, I think it was just Universal. It might have been both. I think it was your Universal Japan though that I rode the closest thing to it. No, wait, no, Disney Sea, I did ride one roller coaster there. It was like Crater Down Center of the Earth, something like that. It was terrifying. The one time I've ridden something like that. Alright, you know what? Gimme. Alright. Come on, give me it. Yes! Yes! Come on. I've obtained the cube. Young's voice for Kiryu? No. I do not. A lot of that has to do with his attitude. He's been a bit too stuck up about receiving criticisms of it. but I think there's better roles. Yakuza Like a Dragon had a different voice. Okay, so fun fact for those who don't know, the first Yakuza game to get an English dub was the first Yakuza game on the PlayStation 1 in like 2004. And there's someone who voiced Kiryu there, obviously. And that person who voiced Kiryu back in 2004, they voiced Kiryu again in the 7th Yakuza game back in 2020. And then they recasted Kiryu after that. I think they should have stuck with the original voice actor. Oh yeah, Diego streams from time to time. He's a fellow Splatoon streamer and just fun person to be around. You should go check out his streams every now and then. Thank you very much, Diego, for the well wishes for his stream. I'm sure I'll have a good one. This game keeps crashing on me. I hope that stops. I hope. Yeah, if you want, you can change your stream avatar by going down into the About Me section. Or the, yeah, where all the Twitch panels are. Revealing yourself for a brief moment to do the important thing mods do. I appreciate it, Mr. E. Yeah, his singing required auto-tune. It was so bad. It was so bad. Alright, let's... I have 2 turns left. I might as well, right? Alright, these are not difficult to get, luckily. Shoutouts to Yakuza 5, which had a Hatsune Miku figure, and I spent, like, way too much money and time getting it, because it was unironically the most difficult thing I've ever gotten in one of these UFO catchers. I don't think I get this one, unfortunately. Wait, there's hope. Come on. Yeah! Alright. I need to save. In case this game crashes, I can't lose those. Nah, that was forgiving, Rube. In all the other Yakuza games, it is unforgiving. In Yakuza 0, you have to get every single one for the 100% completion of the game. I did the 100% completion. There's like 21 different UFO catcher things to get. It's misery. Oh, who am I kidding? Getting the UFO catcher plushes was one of the easiest things to do in terms of completion. Yakuza 0's 100% completion was absolutely atrocious. Alright. Awesome. Doing it, look, Yakuza 0 I would put in my top 5 games of all time. But that's only because the side content is not optional. Or is optional. It had some of the worst side content I've ever had the mispleasure of going through, and 100%ing it was probably a mistake. But I can't take that back now, because I've already done it.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this
Yep,
picture?
Rube.
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagami-shi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah.
That's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ihara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case,
There's
I'm
definitely
afraid
some
their
big
threats are
reason.
actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry, I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the set. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified.
Oh, lovely.
Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Oh no. This is probably not good. Thinks we needed this
alleged
recap.
bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior,
A cutscene we got to see twice, theoretically, if I didn't skip it.
why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4, Red Knife.
Yes, we have.
Gendel office? No.
You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death
I
was
wonder who
blood
broke
loss
the
from a sharp
news.
object.
Oh. So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
Damn.
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh?
She asked you to do not
like her
that,
doesn't deserve
Yagami.
it.
She asked you explicitly
Right
to
from
leave
the
her
outset,
alone.
Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why's that?
What's going on?
Mikoshiba really was the bully. Why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay.
Erhard didn't actually commit suicide, did he? I'm just gonna say that now. Something tells me he didn't actually commit suicide.
But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
The thing is they made a point that he was hanged, right? But there's no sign of anything that actually would imply there being suicide. There's no suicide note, there's nothing. In other words, if this was a suicide, it was done completely out of the blue with no regard to anything else. I feel like it was a murder. It was like Toshiro was murdered.
Yeah,
Why?
but didn't she make it...
Who knows? But if there's a big like thing that would become exposed as to like if that was revealed that it was a murder and not a suicide, it would make sense why this random woman has stakes in the matter if she doesn't want it exposed.
Pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Yagami.
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Look, there's something called the legendary drink of Ryukyu. I think it's called there. Kaido, you just drink that.
That handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
All right. But yeah, that's my running theory. Ehara did indeed get killed. Who knows why? But whoever did it very much caused things to spiral a few years later on. Why am I doing this? It'd take me forever to freaking walk there. I'm just gonna take a taxi. Impressive how Yagami can just run through the bushes. What? Okay, you know what? You wanna fight? Nice.
Really, guys?
Let's boost that a bit more. Again, buying that early on is going to be worthwhile. It's always so funny when I beat 2 of the 3 in the 0.6 second and third one is like still sitting there. He's had a chance. It's always so good. Because it's like they're still catching up, and in the time that last straggler has come around, their other 2 buddies are just gone. They've been folded like a damn omelet. So good. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Hi. Are you gonna accuse me of being a perv? Okay. Oh no, Rube.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Yep, outside counselor for the MRC at... Outside counselor for the MRC at your service. Hey, chat, guess what? This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Like, actually, what's happening? This is, what, the 3rd time it's crashed today? Oh gosh, I hate this. Okay, so the resolution's still lower. I turned off anti-aliasing. Ay. Yeah, this game, I didn't have these problems with the first game. I didn't have any of those problems. So I don't know what the deal is here. And it's not the mod, because I had to install the mod in the first game too, because the devs just don't bother fixing this stuff. For whatever reason. This game's been out for like 3 years, I think? I'm not sure, but it's concerning.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She's all worked up the day before ranting about busting the pervert. Didn't happen on first stream besides blue screen happening once, so it's weird. It's mostly today. I think it did happen once before, Rube. I think it happened last stream as well once. Other than the blue screen. Which, I will say, the blue screen I might be able to attribute something unrelated to the game. But, I think it did crash once last stream. I might be wrong on that, but still.
I guess so.
Yeah. It almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. I ought to apologize for that. So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around. We were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the Sugar Baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as advisor. Urban legend.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean, there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least in effect, the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Sergio High students refer to him as the Professor. The Professor. Then the game is just not very optimized, which is weird since the game isn't new, like it was released last month. Yeah! Again, I didn't have any problems with the first game. My computer is not the most powerful, so it did struggle a little bit here and there to, stream it flawlessly without dipping into the frame rate on stream or in the game itself. But that's fine. This game having problems like that is super weird. And my computer is not really lagging as far as I can tell. Everything looks smooth on that end, so like, I don't think it's a resources problem causing the game to crash. I like to believe it's reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
no.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well,
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only Sergio's students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be, some kind of message board? I've always heard these guys wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but a place for bullies to get their kicks.
yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or a way to make easy money or to get revenge on certain individuals.
Huh.
Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend, but still awful hard to swallow. Yes, but sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. There's someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Thugs. When did this game release? Let me check that. This released, at least it released on Steam, late 2022, September 14th, 2022. So not too late, but still. This crashing is really abnormal.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans? That complicates things.
Hey.
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Ami disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea. On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. There are a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to
In
guess,
fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more possible.
yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Alright. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, We may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Oh. Oh. Amasawa said that she wanted me to talk about case because that's potentially even worse than the sugar baby incident. Alright. Interesting. Clearview High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activities as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, and appeal. The more you help a community, the little stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities to aim to uncover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open your tasks in the pause menu. Then select school stories to see what you need to do next. Use the map. School stories will be marked with an icon on the map. If you head over it once, something new may pop up. Complete school stories in every community to reveal Clearview High's deepest secrets.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Ha! Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. Oh, boy. Alright. Where's the basement? Down there, I think. Oh, yep, we gotta make sure it's safe. That is not the basement. What I'm thinking of is here. Yeah. Let's do some dancing. This is not the dance room. I mean, I guess it could be if someone really wanted, but...
Nishizono.
Hey, Nishizono. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? No, none of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay? Yes. Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling. So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time? Huh? Me dance? Again? Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot. This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay, could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps? Of course. Okay. Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. Pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this. Alright, let's boogie.
Got a song in mind?
Let's do normal.
Go ahead and pick a cost. Which steps should we work on?
Alright.
Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. The control scheme's funky. Oh my gosh.
And a 1, and a 2.
That was throwing me off. The control scheme's just a little weird with how they present all of this. It's normal difficulty. I'm glad I didn't do hard. But, boy, it'll take a while to get used to. Which is good, it gives a challenge. You see, this, again, is very much optimized, not for the play. This would be easier if I was just playing with an Xbox controller. That's what it is. Because the buttons are reversed in what you'd think it would be. In terms of, like, that control scheme makes more sense if I was playing with an Xbox controller. So, whatever.
Hmm?
Oh? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. Never been dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yagami's so done with this. Go on, quick smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. For however long I need to gain their trust, then I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the Seiryu rabbits are under your wing now. The Seiryu rabbits? Oh, didn't I mention it yet? Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh, interesting. Ah, who's this? Your new coach? Hello? Oh, Hioragi-senpai. That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Komekado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams. Hiiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he is the team's sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance. That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Feels like he's quite the idol of a senpai. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? Alright, they're going off. Yagami-san, what do you think of those two? Think how? Think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiiragi-senpai.
Serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spent 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration in leading the Seiryu rabbits.
I see.
I see that now. Huh. I did not mean to open that up. Yagami-san, I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want practice. By the way, we can record our practice on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Let's rabbit it up.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Alright. Oh. But alright.
Got a switch, go ahead and pick. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Alright, how's this gonna play out?
Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
No, I messed up.
Here goes nothing.
A lot better that time. Also, thank you for the Booyah Reaper. Yeah, I did a lot better. Not perfect, but a lot better.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Nah, I don't need that. Alright, alright. Let's skedaddle out of here. I think I've done enough dancing for the time being. Alright, time for me to actually continue on with this story, which is, Sawa-sensei. She wants nothing to do with us. What's our solution? We're gonna keep making everything about us. Yeah, surely nothing will go wrong. I'm sure she's not gonna call the police on us, right?
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Oh, Koda.
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed.
Yeah.
You already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Oh.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
Good excuse.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just...
At least they aren't
It's
after
hard
our
hearing
guts
all
right
this,
now.
man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
I think we can see what state Sawa Sensei's in. We're managing, mystery. We're managing. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I have done both. Now I just need to say, Sawa Sensei she looks pretty stressed out, right? You know what she needs in her life to help her relax? Clearly it's Yagami. It crashed again! Stop! Clearly she just needs to crash the game. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess it's good. I'm compulsory. Doing some compulsory saving now. After like every single little thing. Cause this is getting to be a little ridiculous. Alright, here, let's try something. So I'll make sure she'll not see Yagami again. Self-sabotage on the most meta level. Do I even blame her? No. Again, I'm very glad I freaking saved there. Actually, the autosave might be more up to stuff. Oh, whatever. I didn't even do anything other than just run up and go say hi. It doesn't matter. But yeah, average life teacher. Teachers do not get paid enough for the amount of crap they go through. They have an insanely important responsibility, and I just feel, just from what I've seen, they are treated like crap. By everyone. Except one casually approached teacher. Oh, not that meme. Oh no. Alright, chat. We've learned our lesson. We're gonna save every time a cutscene ends. Every time. From now on.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Just leave her alone. She's not giving me time of day. If I keep pushing like this, guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Wait, I didn't save. I might be in danger, chat. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. Well, we already know where that is.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition?
Of
What
course.
a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
All right, let's skedaddle on out of here. Huh? Man, where's it buried? We can't just dig around and hope we find it. Or maybe it was in the courtyard over by the bricks. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose it, I don't know if we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of school or something? They said something about time capsule. But it sounds like they they forgot where this damn thing is buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Yeah. Okay, this might show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you guys having a problem finding something? Eh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective? Yes, normally I work around Kamurocho, but I've recently been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you're with the school? Yep, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourselves of my office's services, but it'd be a nominal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Wanna have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogikubo. I'm Hanamizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there was. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They're drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember, like a mark or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. A giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. 2 more steps east. There, treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see, so what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. Remember in the game there's this giant statue with the wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki? Alright, yeah, here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? Guess you could lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Well, something tells me this tree's the one, right? But a wheel... A wheel, a wheel. I do not see anything wheel-like. Wait, the Ferris wheel. This spot feels suspicious. Okay, Ferris wheel. Alright. Let's assume it's the Ferris wheel they're talking about. Three steps south from the roots, 2 more steps to the east, a treasure rests. So the giant wheel probably being the Ferris wheel isn't exactly helping now, is it? But it does mean that the Ferris wheel, I think maybe that means the Ferris wheel can be seen from where they buried it. It might be outside the school, right? Suzaki Road, oh, whatever. Where's the Ferris wheel? It's over here, is it not? Something's being constructed there. Maybe the Ferris wheel is a red herring. Not sure. We'll come back to that later. Alright, we want to cross the street here. Yep, it's right over there. Ooh, you know what I should do, chat? I should save. This game saving is very important. You never know when it'll next crash on you. I never ended up actually getting the keyword for this. Never mind, I guess. We're gonna have to rooftop hop, aren't we? Just have a stronger PC, forehead. Yeah, clearly. I mean, clearly, if I could run the first game just fine, clearly that means the second one needs to give me some problems, you know? An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Locks look easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. We're gonna have to rooftop hop. Rooftop hop? This sounds like a Donkey Kong level name. Now that I said that.
What the?
Window that is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere?
Hey.
Window's open, but it looks impossible to get to up here. Donkey Kong Country's influence has already shown on me. And that wasn't even the first game of the Donkey Kong games I played. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side or back of the building, yeah. No open windows. I can get behind. I'm under control. I appreciate that pun. Broken fencing, I think I can get through with little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it now. Hopefully there's way in on this side. Aha! An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Maybe we can use this to give myself a boost. On second thought, no. Yeah, because there's a ceiling there. And it's locked. If only it had been open, I'd already be inside.
Suspicious.
Here's good. I can climb up from this spot. You can get through these areas by taking running start and then pressing B at the exact time. About wall running. You can cross large gaps by running along the wall. Press A to sprint towards gap, then press B when prompted to run along the wall. You can also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. The process is very similar to wall running. Press A to run towards gap, then press B when prompted to swing across bar safety. That sounds cool. I think I see what we're gonna have to do here, chat. Nice. Okay. I thought we were just gonna leap the rail, but that's too simple. Jumping while climbing. While climbing wall, move L and press B to jump to another section of the wall. If you take proper position as it shows, you'll be able to make the jump. Alright. So it'll give me a prompt there, I think.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
How much do y'all want to bet that the game's gonna find a way to show the
Where
cutscene?
exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
I wonder where, chat. It's not like there's flares lit before.
Huh? Are these burn marks?
The flares.
What the?
Burn marks on floor, and it looks like there's red powder dusted on surface.
Hey.
Quick flashback, show the body just in case we forgot what it was. It's inevitable, Rube. This black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was? That arrow must indicate the body's location. Guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. So this building matches with the photo. So Mikoshiba was live when he was brought here. Yep, gotta look pretty for the camera. Oh boy. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Yep, I figured someone was here. Oh? It's the police. Someone's coming in. Crap, the cop just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around.
You've done it now, Yagami.
Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kanagawa PD Detective Criminal Affairs Division Kisuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right?
A Detective Watanabe.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I get it.
Started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops went with Sayori-san to learn about the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ehara, smart guy.
No
Here we
idea.
are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD since they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ehara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder.
So why are they...
Close the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel
Oh,
recruiting games.
lovely.
Just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
I'm your therapist.
Wow.
Was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Well, the photo certainly is the banger.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell? Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here?
Right
before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine.
Alright, he's gonna grab the phone and book it, right? Or no, he wants information from them, so he's not gonna do that quite yet.
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And
Oh
spare me
no,
the
here it
protocol lecture.
comes.
I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Alright, chat, here it comes. This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. You get all that, Hotshot?
For the 87,235th time. Don't worry, it's gonna be in 87,236 times soon, Rube. That guy's always getting people on his back here, too. Oh, boy.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time?
Evidently
The
so.
old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah.
No way. What is going on? What is going on? This is actually getting... Oh, this is getting unbearable, chat. This is getting unbearable. It's only gotten worse as the stream's gone on, and I have not the slightest idea why. Alright, let's try something. Triple level feeling, dark echoes and metal clanking. That's insane. Alright. How much of this do we have to go through again? Okay. So this autosave looks promising. Yeah, triple level feeling's insane.
Hey. Suspicious.
I'm so sorry about that, mystery. Alright.
Okay.
What the?
Let's start mashing away.
Alright. Right before you met up with this Serio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah.
I don't
Couldn't
think...
get it.
Saw was the...
That's
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to
You're
keep
the
skipping. Or mashing. There's been crashes, but not really during gameplay. Well, first off, I appreciate you looking into that for me in advance, Rube. But that is abysmal that is happening with me. The only idea I have is to maybe try updating my graphics drivers. I don't know. We're gonna see when I actually updated them already, but maybe a new one released. I don't know. Few seconds after opening it, I'm glad I don't have that problem then, but still.
Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by V. So there's that's no. Get all that. And what was our friend Ehara do? But if it's somehow he knew. So there's. Damn it, HQ.
All right.
Yeah, hell, beg Shirosaki Sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Well, the cop we only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same.
What you said raises some questions of my own. About the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask.
I have a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. Regarding time of death.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Oh,
That's a massive
jeez.
gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing. So he couldn't have done the deed.
So Ihara is safe,
Right. He
for
spent
better,
2
for
months
worse.
behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. And if we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? Cause of death. So someone has had that problem. Alright. And without mods installed, thank God. I would not want to remove the mod that makes playing this game literally like practical for me. Otherwise it'd be horrid.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I assume there's not any good solutions on that thread, although it would be very nice if so.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before
Nothing. Oh, that really sucks.
the department got called, and they're the ones.
Again, thank you for going out your way to look into it there, Rube. I really appreciate it, because I was gonna have to do the same thing anyways.
On the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? State of body?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Oh no.
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
Oh gosh.
That sounds painful.
That's horrid.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick.
That is
We've got
genuinely
some guys
pure
checking that angle
evil.
out, too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
At least they didn't crush the individual toes of that guy's feet. I learned in another Yakuza game that is apparently an extraordinarily effective and painful torture method. And that's not much of a spoiler because I've played 8 Yakuza games. That's not... There's a pretty wide margin.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Huh. What else? No, nothing else,
I think I'm starting to
Yagami.
get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Was it luck? Oh no.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Alright.
Wait up!
We're not going on the others, I guess. Go. Ah!
You won't get away!
Why are you doing this? Stamina. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare yeet something at me. During things like soccer balls, beer cases, or buckets may be on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it at your target. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. If they're too far or they turn the corner and you lose visuals, the kicked object may not hit them. That's pretty good. Alright, chat. Yay! Gate. Alright, we got him. Casually shilling his police for hitting a chase scene. That's the Yagami we know. Oh wait, there's another smoke screen.
Damn, hot
Is
shot.
that? No,
You're
that's
quick
just
on your
normal
feet.
smoke. Never mind.
So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
You have any ID on you? Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
Alright, chat, you know what we need to do. I'm not buying this. Let's sync with him.
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This is not
This ain't the way to
Chinatown.
Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Saryu. Hi. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey,
Red herrings.
over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. They're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. A guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Well, that was interesting. Starting to piece things together. Good timing for a chat with Sayori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sayori-san a call. Alright. Let's save. My gosh. Why is this game so prone to crashing all of a sudden? Is it really like a memory problem or something? I mean, my computer's memory is being used a lot, but it's only at 65%. My GPU is only at 30% and CPU 60. Like this, my computer is not particularly being maxed out. No, Rube, no. I not that I can remember. The biggest problems I've had with Yakuza games is them not having Switch Pro Controller support. It's been very varied on whether or not they do, but otherwise, no. And even like, again, I played through Yakuza Like a Dragon, which features this city and a lot of the changes they've evidently made to the game engine. And I never had problems. Need that one image of Mr. Krabs looking at a poster paper that reads, "Your judgment stream's gone," without crashes. Oh no. That's so accurate though. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? There might be moments when the memory spikes in usage, which forces the game to crash due to very high memory usage. What causes spikes are unknown. Yeah, here's the thing. That would have to be massive spike. Again, it's only at 65% memory usage right now. Like, that's what my entire computer's at. If it spikes and needs to eat up another 30% of RAM, that's insane. Considering it already has the whole city loaded as of right now. It does have a crash, in Task Manager, it does say it has a crash handler. So I wonder if I could glean any information from that. No idea though, that's just a kind of guess. Yes, that's right, our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. This is just Gomi Jewel all over again. Gosh darn it. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detective in town, huh? By the way, I'm not discounting your theory, Rube. I'm just like, what need that to... What in this game could cause the memory to spike that badly? A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the buzz researcher have to say? Majima trying to write himself into the code. Majima's truly going to be everywhere now, isn't he? That's a Yakuza joke, actually. Well, a reference. And I'm not saying that Majima himself is a reference, but whatever. Kaido trying to show up in the story at all. Kaido has his own DLC. He can be patient. Oh. Yagami, why'd you run into the wall? You from the hit game Persona 4, released in 2011, I think. Oh, wrong guy. Damn, that carbon do be flexible. Only because it has a burst bomb, though. A comic store. Nice. And no, it's not a manga. That's literally called comic store there. Or at least it has comic in the name. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Chat, I think I forgot how to play this game. Hold up. Alright, I've remembered how to play this game. The wall admires when Yagami runs directly into the wall, damaging it slightly. I'm sorry to have disturbed their very, very peaceful wall. Oh, jeez, this thing's very far north. Their sacred ground is vertical. So this is where they found that wiretapper? Already quite a crowd here. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? All detectives have strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear. Chikumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Chikumo!
Yagami-shi!
Huh? What timing, Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yes. We've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I could be trusting you, either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. Chat. I feel the power of Phoenix Wright imbued within this. We finally get to show off our attorney's badge! Yes! My name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Yes! Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if lawyers match informed, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. Oh, they knew what they were doing there. They so knew what they were doing.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What is that all about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard wiretapping causing a fuss around here. I combined fuss and ruckus. Fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Ijinsho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that the security guard was hoping to catch? Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. The Mole, the second. Oh no, we don't need the sequel to The Mole this early. I only agree the notion of allowing this man to tarnish the whole title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I've driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? May you try cutting out sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job? But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that, because we're a lawyer. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signal from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look into its source? Alright. Behind the building, got it. Give it a try. The detector's antenna, the detector. This gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from the gadgets. I like how you can see the example image is in front of Sergio High, which means that someone wiretapped there at some point. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did mean save, but I just I did the up too early, whatever. I think that was a yawn. Oh boy. Alright, I have stretched. And I've hydrated, thank you very much. Yagami, have you tracked it down yet? I'd start with going behind the building if I were you, and you might want to hurry. Apparently this corrupt detective is very swift to reclaim his tech once the job is done, or even if he suspects someone is onto him. I see. I'll have to get on to it then. Quite curious. Yo, I can ride skateboard here. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Ooh. There one on the car.
Coming from this way. Bingo.
All right. This car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of sorts been planted in the car? Oh no. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, real life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. I think his actual name is Miles Edgeworth. Be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Huh, is that so? Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery right here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing today's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car? Yep. Possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal. It really wasn't his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Huh? Who's that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun. Oh crap, damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Damn, he's learned for the best. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Well, you know, Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh, excellent bluff, Tsukumo. Gotten really good at that. Your form was perfect. Tsukumo action. Nice. So he can do some nice imitations. Alright, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. Hit me with the sad sub-story music. Da-dum-bow, ba-da-do-dum-bum-bum-bow. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He's real quiet and kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Oh, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masuyama-kun, how could you do this? Once he offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? Yeah, nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town. We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. Yep. I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Neat. Very neat concept. Clearly what that means is I should just open up the... whenever I'm walking around, I should have the freaking noise detector going at all times. That would simply be optimal. Alright. Warning, I will be ending stream kind of soon. I'll probably go on for a few more minutes longer, but not much more. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow.
Yagami-san, do you have a
Oh,
minute?
hi Sayori.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
Nice,
But
that
I'd like
works
to do a
out.
bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's
Hello,
Mr.
Hoshino.
I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. On the one hand, I kind of want to see what all that's about, but on the other... Alright, let's rest. Let's rest on the cat as if we were gonna rest anywhere else. We certainly weren't gonna rest on Tsukumo's lap or anything. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best take a taxi. Alright, let's go see this. Let's go say hi to, Hoshino. No way the game crashes again. Tokyo Ikebukuro Station, first line platform.
Okay. See that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident.
Alright.
Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious. Yagami wanted to recharge. Either he's going to recharge 16 seconds or a week. Yeah. The passage of time in this game is very, very funky.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah. He walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
Oh
And
boy.
the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ehara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well.
Oh, yeah.
According to the victim's statement, Ehara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I was so scared the game crashed.
Thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Alright, Shinjuku Station.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ehara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? I can conclude Hoshino's here. There's Hoshino-kun, Genda La's bright young attorney. He's on this case to help Asayori-san. I thought I heard they were dating, but from what Genda-sensei tells me, it hasn't really gone anywhere. Is there a cat?
Suspicious.
This car's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
Uh-huh. Hey.
The train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. An infinite train? Does not seem there's an infinite train. I mean, I'm sure the environments are repeating indefinitely and that we're in a purgatory hellscape until we manage to complete the investigation, but that's beside the point. Okay, I'm gonna admit, Rube, I was totally the same. Until you pointed it out, I thought there's a train out there too. Eh?
What the?
Security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. Where? Oh, there. That makes sense. Oh, again, I was so scared it crashed.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
This is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ehara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
20 minutes is big time in Japan.
You think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the?
Yeah, black screens in this game have literally just become heart attacks. I hate it.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Suspicious.
All right, how much y'all want to bet that somehow like Ehara switched positions with somebody, and that there's actually like a whole body double going on? I don't know how that would work, but it's just something that occurred. That like something's gonna happen. Lost twin. Oh boy. No, this isn't an Uchikoshi plot. Yeah, my bad on that one. Not a barrier.
Suspicious. What the?
I don't see another camera. I got that one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Are there any across there? No. That might be one. Maybe? Probably not yet. Nope. That's considered a distant one. Oh. Okay, there it is.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Where are you, Hoshino-kun? Hoshino! Oh, okay, Hoshino's gone.
Suspicious. What the? Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Hey.
There we go.
Okay, looks like we got
There
all the
are
cameras. Our diagram is
absolutely.
now complete.
Yeah. This diagram represents the train station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow, was tackled by cornered
Now we'll
citizens.
pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Evidently so, mystery. So each of the oranges represent a security camera's field of view.
Suspicious. Hey.
Oh no. Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through there.
Suspicious.
Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away. This arrow shows path Ihara and victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture. Yeah, that blind spot worries me. This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphones' cameras. This is what they call eyewitness footage, but the TV station shell out for this sort of thing. This blind spot. That's what these are now. I'm coining the term.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
The blind spot
Do you think
players.
Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train
The
pretty
blind spot scares
oh, yeah.
me.
Mamiya-san commuted by
Gosh.
train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an
Blind
excuse
spot.
ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court.
I had
to
that thought
establish
too,
reasonable doubt.
mystery.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge.
Possible,
right?
I suppose.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both murder and train groping. That should be all the places I need to see. After 3,000 years, Rube.
Yosaki,
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Don't harass
then I'll let you get to it.
Sawa-sensei anymore,
Cool.
please.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Sawa-sensei does not need to get harassed by Yagami anymore. Yagami, avoid talking Sawa challenge. Impossible, instant fail. Mikoshiba, Ehara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ehara's son 4 years ago. And with that... let's save in this one. With that... we are going to be ending stream. Well, it crashed anyways, so that's as good of a time as any, isn't it? Isn't that just freaking poetic? That it would just crash right then and there. Wow. Alright, yeah, no, it was meant to be. It was meant to be then. So, thank y'all so much for watching. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I am absolutely just so confused by any and all of this. I don't know why it's been such a big problem, but I'll be looking into it after stream and seeing if I can figure out any solution for its constant crashing, because it's been a little ridiculous. I don't know how. Yeah, crashed on gameplay. I saved the game and the game's like, oh, you're done? Alright, fine. Just closes itself out of protest for whatever reason. Oh my gosh. Well, I will be streaming Lost Judgment every Monday till I finish it. And of course, I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday. I can't exactly finish that game though, because it's a multiplayer game, mainly focused on multiplayer. And then I stream a variety of games every Saturday. And so, it should be a fun old time. New skip time save. Crash to close the game faster. I mean, if you try to close the game normally, it gives you a prompt. You know, it asks if you want to do it, because all unsaved progress will be lost. So hey, I dodged that, and I saved it, so like, win-win, am I right or am I right? Ah yes, the triple star tribute this Friday. 3-starring a weapon I've not 3-starred yet in Splatoon 3. The Dread Ringer. Gonna be a lovely, lovely time, I hope. I don't have any other special announcements. Nothing in particular, I don't think. Oh. I think we're just gonna head out. And let's see, who do I got to raid out to? This person might be neat, but they're on break right now, so maybe in the future. Alright, I know what we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, let's raid out to this person. Very, very cool person. They are the one, the only Archidove. Very, very cool Australian streamer. She's currently playing through Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Y'all should definitely go check her out. She's an absolutely great time of a vibe. And I'm sure this is a great person to hand off on. So, of course, thank you all for watching. You have the lovely, lovely raid messages. You have the non-sub one and the sub one. Non-sub one is nice, all round purpose. Like, you can't go wrong with it, subbed or not. If you want to use it, no one's gonna say anything bad because it can just work. It'll be fine no matter what. Of course, if you are subbed or use your channel points to redeem the special emoji that is included in it, you also have that as an option if you want to use it, you know? It's nice, it has a cute emote. What could go wrong there? It was bred for this occasion. Nice. Very, very nice, mystery. And also, very, very true. Nothing else to say? Go say some nice things to Archduff if you so desire, and I'll see y'all this Friday with Splatoon 3. Bye-bye!